YouTube, and welcome to yet another stream of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Hopefully y'all have been enjoying these. We're gonna get right into things. We just had Byakuya killed in the middle of a party where he was making every effort in the world to make sure everybody stayed safe. Byakuya? Yeah?
Why is Byakuya? No.
I just stood there, horrified. As showers of screams rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this? Hey! This is impossible! Are you kidding me? There must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. If it's not this.
What the hell?
Great, this thing's quickly to
Yoo-hoo!
Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the first murder has finally taken place.
But murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then does this mean?
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? He's filled with regret that his life was ended by force. Oh, thanks to someone's selfish desires. A dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave his island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
What is Twitch doing, Luna? Elaborate, please. Other than being a thief. Yes.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Last trial?
Hey,
I already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, you have to debate who you think is the Black Hand.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is.
correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way.
If you link it up with something, you'll end up being suspect.
That's. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Let's begin. Passion, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's name.
Huh?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's grave.
Hey!
Hey, your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
My grandfather's plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
Don't even know where to begin. Great.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? Thing display of power. Desire, big brother. I'll show you nothing. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Huh. If only I had my magic stick. We have a fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dovey and deception, sure, let's all into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you the best of luck.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all.
Oh,
Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other. Because you're all friends.
understand?
But Mr. Hamheads really did get killed, right?
If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? And we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friend doubting friends is a major no-no. Hey, chicken.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. Go away already. You useless piece of trash!
Oh,
What's right so scary? Do we really have to do it?
but
No. I don't want to do something like that.
no!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It's just as Hyoko said. If we're gonna get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. No way! So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. It's hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there! That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the gun job! Oh! What the heck? What happened?
Man.
Yeah, he has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what dark duty is, right? My hero.
yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? What specifically should we do during now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But you perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel. But I have no choice, right? No way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed? I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we have to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it.
You thought it was time for the investigation.
The Monokuma file! Hey, hey!
Who'd have thought? You amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is... a Monokuma file.
I don't like this.
Jeez, breaking the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I had bones in the first place. You made me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Shing!
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Manomi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
you stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Damn it! Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. And get the hell out of here with me. Gee, don't pull my head.
Finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall, the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries. No chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised you wouldn't even be one, there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Trusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life's been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. And what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
Traitor? No way. Because he said lots of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. He was the traitor. What am I thinking?
Monokuma file's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I need to prepare myself for the worst. Okay. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Drulumen. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are lots of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What is this? Hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. What was inside? One thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. Either that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. And so I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? So Chicken and Luna and anybody else who's in chat, what is your, because Thanksgiving is tomorrow, what is your favorite Thanksgiving / holiday food? Singular item. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful.
Gorilla Case has been out of the truth possession of your book.
Stuffing. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah. Oh, how dearly. Earring. Answer my call. Impossible. Is Edward futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped? You! It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. His blood-drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Shiver! The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. Wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. I won't let you! Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. And peered beneath the floorboards. Mine, honestly, I love me some mashed potatoes. I've literally been known to have a plate of nothing but mashed potatoes at gatherings. But I can make mashed potatoes anytime. Mine's probably a mix of mashed potatoes and gravy. And deviled eggs. A good deviled egg. Freaking amazing. And peered beneath the floor. I can see it! Oh, there it is! I found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up. What? Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. You! Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. If you flinch, you will die! Even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. I want that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps.
Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the new bullet section of your handbook.
One item that I truly hate. Mine is actually relish style cranberry sauce. Like, I prefer cranberry sauce. I love sweet potato casserole. No. So I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. But like, I don't. If I want cranberry sauce for me, I want the one that like comes out of the can in can shape. That's me. So that's my thing. Maharu, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, in an instant something awful suddenly happens. I mean, coleslaw is not usually a Thanksgiving thing that I notice, but understandable. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted, haven't you?
This is the worst.
I agree with that on the ambrosia salad. I agree with that. That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
The whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime. Forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. It can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Hello?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? Put your camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Okay, let's see. We got everybody there. Dingus over by the AC control panel. Byakuya, Mikan, everybody. Took these two photos right before the... And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize until just now. Right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing at a totally different place than where we found him. MKF, happy Thanksgiving Eve. You doing okay, man? I heard about the incident from Luna. Wasn't his body underneath that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone standing in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. Would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it would.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right. Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you should do that sooner rather than later, KF. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning staying around?
Do you
Do you
understand?
understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Oh, that sucks. That's freaking ridiculous because, like, the sooner you get treatment, the sooner they can find out what the actual damage is. So, or the faster that it happens, the faster you can actually find out what the damage is. So then you can actually, do something. So they can know how bad things are. You'd think that would reduce the actual, like, cost for the insurance company and when all is said and done. And I actually need to step away for just a second. I'm going to be right back. About that, I had neglected to make a live post to the X. So I did that. And KF, congratulations on that 35 stream streak. You understand what's going on? You gotta find out Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. But she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
I see timer has been added to the truth bullet section on your handbook.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Lewd! I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. You're making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up.
How embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. That's the thing, is that she somehow manages to fall, like, she's clumsy and falls over a lot. but falls over in like the most lewd positions you could. It's kind of a running joke in the game. Sorry. I can't stand it.
Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth build section of your handbook.
Yeah. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. No, the only on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. I'm gonna do this. So we're just gonna do that for you right now, Celestia. It's great to have you here as a viewer, but you have a reputation for showing up in Danganronpa streams and spoiling them. So we're just gonna stop that for now. I've played this before, so that's fine for me. But I have viewers who have not, and I would like you to not. If you're gonna come by and hang out, that's cool. Don't give us early knowledge. I'm especially offended because you've done this before when I streamed this years ago. But you didn't have the obnoxiousness to do this when I spent several weeks streaming Danganronpa 1. So now you're just coming in for Danganronpa 2. So by all means, come by, hang out, I'd appreciate it. But be a valuable member of the community, not a menace. Thanks very much. It looks like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. Gotta do it. Let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked underneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny, who's the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout?
Night vision goggles has been added to the truth build section of your handbook.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
Knife has been added to the truth ball section on your handbook.
The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. There don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
Has been added to the truth ball section of your handbook.
The body is collapsed face down under the table. He was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
Monokuma file has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth ball menu to review it.
Sure, I pretty much investigated what's under the table. By the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth beyond Byakuya's death. Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining room hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. Well, that's good. That's good, Gabe. Good to see that you're doing mostly well. I had a buddy back in many moons ago in high school that had a similar situation. And that was the reason why he stopped going through crosswalks. Because he got hit, bounced, and it was the first time in a very long time that he'd actually used an actual crosswalk. Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout. And don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? You're talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
Well, we're finished with the investigation here. Would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? I go by myself. Some people might not talk to me out of caution. Oh, I've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped. Everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. Martian Chronicles. Nice. Both harbor special feelings toward Hope Academy. Isn't that right? Oh yeah, but... Fine, we're going together. Let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Ibuki Miyoda!
I see.
Apparently, a great man wants that investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How do you know? You did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I have perfect ears. You see, if your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la! I'll eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'd be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
I see. The first person to raise their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yo! What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. There were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Am I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? Now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
It's me. Let me bite ya! Why are you really biting me?
Ibuki's account has been added to the Truth Boat section of your handbook.
Why are you biting people, Ibuki? Is there something I want to ask you? What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door. You've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know how cats get from getting inside? But you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Door has been added to the true pull section of your handbook.
I'll shake the quichon.
Yo! Thou shalt.
Miyagi must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byaku's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? How did a killer get past Byaku's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
You know, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree.
Kitchen equipment list has been added to the true pull section of your handbook.
Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ayama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Negumaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a lot hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. So Chicken, another thing is that you've got some, if you haven't read books that often, take some of the recommendations from everybody in here. Mine is American Gods, is my favorite novel. I mean, might be worth your time. And also take it at this. Luna doesn't read that much either. You got a lot of other things going on. I haven't read a lot in a while, so I got plenty of books to read. So I mean, options. My hometown is near Ayama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, it slipped my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. This awfulness happened right when the party started. The ones who ate any food were Akane and Mako, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if really is a killer out there, I'll probably never get to be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad.
Any dishes has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terror? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining room. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Other good ones. Good choice. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy.
The Terror's again has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? What's going on here? This makes me wonder. Take this storage room. Check all the places that we can go and look at. The storage room is really dusty and dark. Storage room. Wow. My hands were full cleaning the dining halls, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Have you thought about audiobooks, Luna? I have a friend who has actually popped up in chat here who ADHD and dyslexia, and he tends to do a lot of audiobooks. If you want an audiobook, go for a walk. There's an option, because you're not going to go to sleep while you're walking. I mean, that'd be hard. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why? Why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happens, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister.
There's an storage room has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
I wish I could afford to see an expert. It's good that you're drinking water. You need more water. Everybody needs more water. I'm actually planning on, at least at some point, I have a friend of mine from many, many moons ago who's an author. And they have a really good collection of short stories. Thank you very much. I'll go with my actual water bottle. To polish up the actual water in my water bottle. I'll have to refill that later. But I'm planning on at some point doing kind of like an audiobook style stream for some of her short stories. And then I'll, ask her forgiveness for reading them later. No, I have no idea. Drama related to Shay? No clue. There's an awful lot of boxes. Well, you don't have to go through each every one of them. I think I should just leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Huh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a look, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly a bloodstain. Which means this clay tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it is a possibility. Seriously? It is a bloodstain.
Storage room tablecloth has been added to the triple section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. So, things that we know. Somebody who was over here was heard in here, but wouldn't have been able to because of these fire doors, because fire doors pretty much always automatically close during a blackout. Well, unfortunately, not surprising. Way too often. When there's a little bit of popularity and a little bit of power, abuse follows. Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Stand at the unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
We knocked on the door and tried calling on whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. As we shiver for now, check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker hub? It might be related to the blackout. It's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way I'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. Ooh.
We did it.
Whoa!
What, he's here?
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
Wait, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Honestly, my eyes work good at night. So I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how to reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's
I'm
true.
serious. Wanna see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
Nah, no thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, nice. That's a flavor I definitely want to try. I also want to try doing that with... I think Neander's has a flavor. And that would be a good one of the ones that would be good to test it with. Just like I want to do the Bloodlust and Soda Press Despair, since you know, Soda Pop and yeah. Okay, sounds good. I mean, you'd buy the decaf version anyway because it's you.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool!
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Didn't trip it or said it to be tripped.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, and Mel Smithsonian won't yell at me. Peko probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker. He used a blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
Suichi the cat has been added to the truth ball section of your handbook.
I can already tell. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it's not surprised. It does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
Circuit breaker is in this office, naturally. It looks suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So he's right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well...
Oh, that is... Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? Oh, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
No, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Looks like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, run away or something.
That's right!
If you ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is it really what it is? Well, that's the thing, is that the people the victims in it feel like they're getting attention from somebody that they like and respect, and because of that, they don't share the information. It happened a lot, getting exposed back in 2020, about 5 years ago, during the lockdowns, including with somebody who I had for a long time respected as a content creator, who was a part of Achievement Hunter. I'm not going to name his name because he is persona non grata with a bunch of other people who I really still respect. So, remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Isn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right?
Receipt timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truthful section Truthful's menu to review it.
This Duralumin case. It could contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key into this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. It's a matter of, like, you have to have this balance of things between the privacy of a direct message. I think that it's a situation where, like, this is the situation where AI would actually be useful. You have an artificial intelligence scraping private messages from anybody below a certain age. Not accessible outside of that unless a report gets made saying, hey, shady shit's going on here. But yeah. I mean, it's the same reason why there's problems with frickin' Roblox and their new safety method. Because they sit back and, people between these age ranges can talk, but it can't be seen by anybody else. And what they say can't be seen by anybody else. Cool, but what if somebody gets put in the wrong age bracket and then they're still able to groom children? Is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? That's true, Luna. Oh, I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Exactly, Luna. But then with that restriction, if they're in that group and they're in the wrong one, well, the problem is that AI is being used incorrectly. Executives are using AI to try and eliminate workers, when shareholders should be actually pushing for AI to replace the executives. Because stuff in the C-suite, CEO, financial officers, and those are the jobs that actually an AI would be better at doing, because it just analyzes spreadsheets and spits out information accurately. It can do that very well and it's just trained on, information like that. Training something on art is just making plagiarism. But CEOs are like, we want to make all the more money and we want to pay nobody to do it. And so now we're just slop after slop after slop after slop. So this guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Yes, you're right about that.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with this office. Don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. I'm scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, right? You know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
All right, and let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I
Yeah.
think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Check. You gotta check yourself before you really wreck yourself.
I see.
I see. Onto the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byaku's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences. There's no way to sneak under the floor from here there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? If you get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, here you go.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Yeah, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What do you have to report? What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a friggin' walk? For a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. What happened? So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played this before? Huh? When do we start talking about video games?
This account has been added to the triple section on here.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability of greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. He has no intention of investigating. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak onto the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Yukiko came by not long after the party started. And I'm gonna step away for a couple moments. I'm gonna be right back. Stepped away for a couple moments while the ads were on. Took me a little longer than expected. Sorry about that. Yukiko came by not long after the party started. Well, let's go check Byakuya's cottage. Then we'll talk to Yukiko. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to getting mistrusted. That's why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing. Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Taking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
If that's true, I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me we're actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Okay, homie. Don't gotta be all snooty. That's the ladies. We gotta come to Byakuya. Kazuichi, me. There's Byakuya's. Yukiko across from Byakuya. Nagito. Byakuya's cottage. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we still need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah. Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. What? I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have the cloning technique. Oh, it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. My favorite movie, Blade Runner. Blade Runner. Harrison Ford, Sean Young, Daryl Hannah, Rutger Hauer. Great movie.
The class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can guess. Then there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, I'm unlocked it up. Now you can investigate to your intent.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. At the bed. But nothing about it really catches my eye. Nice window. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. Not too much to worry about here. Shower room is beyond here. Spoiled organisms, there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like it's blue. But there is an envelope. An envelope on the table. To Byakuya Tagami. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning. No. It says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh. First kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He didn't ignore the possibility of this happening. Even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying. How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. Couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he just told us.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. Probably thought that was the worst. That was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Plain, great movie. Surely you don't mean that. I do mean that, and don't call me Shirley. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Huh. What was that? It suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe any one of us could be a killer. Still, we've come all the way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. In that case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that?
Murder threat has been added to the true pulse section of your handbook.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably? Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. He's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Alright, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Izzy, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy Could be ready by now.
Bye now.
See you later. He was pretty pale. Murphy's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's not much time left. Better hurry over to the old building. Exit door. Hiko. Nomi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Wait, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, you know why the old building's windows are covered with my iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I cover them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you cover them up. Because that's dangerous to go inside. Danger is supposed to exist on this island. This is how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. What the hell was that loud voice just now? It's Nekomaru Nida. Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nida, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? Oh! Won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Sure. What? I don't know who is behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Sheesh. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Oh. To all let achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. Fool! In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Well, best not to go into it. Anyways, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Hey, you here? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you were slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using two photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. Impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Oh. What is the line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? Oh, it's the desk lamp. Here's the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
Oh, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I'm feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Well...
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl.
Because of the results happening to the true point section of your handbook.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Bum bum bum!
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Kuma Rock.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Island 1. Island 2 being guarded. Jabberwock Park. Island 3 being guarded by the snake. Island 4 being guarded by the bird. The lighthouse. Island 5 being guarded by the unicorn centaur horse thing. Oh, look.
It's Monokuma Rock.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? How did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya! What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mentioned, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Yeah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Hell no! No way I let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Tell you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
Hey now, you keep that me wild, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard get killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You say something so irresponsible.
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Haru, it's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. Yeah, I guess we're waiting on for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
Right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
well now.
Now that everyone's all together. The secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Wait a second.
What's this?
Naomi, what are you doing here? They asked for you.
I...
What?
Hmm?
You actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want a taste of how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, the big blather who dotes on his little sister. It shall allow your general participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. So, over.
Huh?
Just getting a few things situated real quick. He told us come, but now where do we get? But how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? What? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Something came out.
No way.
Could be. He's telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. What?
That's so totally suspicious.
hey!
Forgive me. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop there? I mean, none is it real anyway. Like, not even a rowboat thing.
Wait, no way, no way!
Oh, that sucks that pumpkin pie got, interrupted. That sucks. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level, so let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator? Gee, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
he's gone this far and made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving, clattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay. Welcome. Ta-da! This is the trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
It's time for the class trial.
I forgot to actually buy any of the, Actually, I can open my e-handbook. Let's see what we can buy. I've got 19 fragments. Let's see. Can have influence, slightly increase the influence gauge. Sure, we'll get that one. But increase the time limit. Yeah, we'll go with that. Increase the focus gauge. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do the non-stop debate one, and we'll see if we got... let's see. Increases your aiming speed. Moon Soul. Sure, we'll do that one. And we have our truth bullets. Set our skills. We have 18 points. Let's proceed with the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Dun dun dun.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
And now I get a nice
Is there
little
really
break from
a killer
acting.
among us?
Most
Lungus.
definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Bum bum bum.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness.
As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. It means you'll have to use your truth balls to refute what they say. Of all the truth balls you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, and then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your true bullets to replace the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the option button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
No, there's only one thing we can shoot, so we know that that's going to be the thing to shoot. Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Why do you have to be a little bitch, Hiyoko?
I respond better to praise, you know.
Hiyoko just being a complete and utter mean...
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Yes.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Not really.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party is probably... knife.
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon!"
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Okay.
This is almost like a real trial!
I have proof. During the previous statement,
During the treatment, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. It means there will be false weak points. If you shoot false weak points with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1 button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Make your argument.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands
Mr.
must have
Hamhands.
seen the killer take the knife.
Mr. Hamhands.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Because of course Akane,
Byakuya
that's
couldn't
right.
see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
It's true, getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in...
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Bum bum bum!
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Indeed.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Which is weird because night vision goggles still require a minimal amount of light.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Maharu's sudden argument? That's between you and me. I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, their weak points, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness, even if you miss. So please be careful. When the mood skews in your advantage, for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. We'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Oh, the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the option button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can't advance forward, I'm just listening. She'll let my say what she wants it to say, and then find a point that I can argue against.
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. Sure, Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Maher's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even, I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Cut through!
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yup!
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Ibuki mi Yoda!
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yeah, weirdo pervert. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles, too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
That is true. Couldn't have noticed the weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
That is true, but he had a reason.
He probably knew.
Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Bum bum bum.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility of the murder. It was, in effect, the murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Bum bum bum.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
And I'm going to leave it right there for a moment. I'm going to be right back. Sorry about that delay.
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Yes, he became paranoid because of the letter.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Bum bum bum.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
So those of you who have not played this before, who do you think is the killer?
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. No one in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see!
Oh, we already knew.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yup.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Because they had planned for it.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Maybe.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
The circuit breaker couldn't have been reached by anybody, dude.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Exactly.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
There were 3 irons on and 2 air conditioners. Both the air conditioners were set to a fucking specific time. There's your thing. The circuit got overloaded and that tripped the breaker. Anybody who works with electricity knows that. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pecco was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No.
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called ugly spots. When shooting ugly spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, you fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge into their weakness, it will become a logical sound agreement. Is that a little yeah? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the option button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Make your argument.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
He had a reason. Just from listening to Pecco's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Bum bum bum.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Yup.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
Correct.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
He's a team manager. That is literally his ultimate ability. He spends a lot of time in locker rooms being an idiot. Why is this a surprise, Maharu?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Bum bum bum.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Meat on the bone.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Not up, Teru.
Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Possible.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your argument.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Bum bum bum.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
You're sweating a whole
would
lot.
ruin the taste.
Whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Bum bum bum.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Because everybody and their cousin was eating. Well, okay. Akane was eating that. And yeah.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Also, so did Byakuya.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Bum bum bum.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oof.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, and the blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Make your argument. I know how it was caused. It was pretty damn obvious.
Breaker, and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Kind of.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Ish.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That's accurate.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
No, unfortunately.
I'm not a trashy skank.
I love that she's most concerned about being called a trashy skink. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? We should already have that clue.
Who tripped the breaker, and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop bop.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No. You're an idiot.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No, they did not.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Kind of.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Yup.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Correct.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay, speak and say what you want to.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Sure.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Apparently, the irons were responsible for the blackout. Couldn't be the only
People
reason.
in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred. But the direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Brrrr.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Just realized I need to tweak something. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Just had to correct something real quick. It was just not happening.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Such a hateful bear.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
They are a little bit, catty.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Oh, we will find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Who did it?
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Yes, there were 2 people who could have done that.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
No. If you pay attention, you know that it could only be 2 people.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
But we don't want to get killed, you dumbass.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
That's what he's going for.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Sure, okay.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
You're a weirdo.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Yes.
A clue, you say?
I smell a clue.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Or... Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Very all easy.
Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Nope, they followed the cord.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way that he used the desk lamp to light. The killer actually used a power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
The only person here could have possibly done it. That jerk right there.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout,
Which means the only one who could.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
That felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Mm-hmm. He had all the time in the world, but there was somebody else who also had access to the building.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
So it's two people, not just the one.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Yeah, he's lost his goddamn mind.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
You might want to go to the opposite side of your booth, Miyota.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Sure.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Really?
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
You sure about that?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Dude, why are you shit-talking yourself so much?
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
God, I want to punch this guy in the mouth.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Oh, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yup. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Bum bum bum.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you
Ultimate
know?
lucky student! Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh. You're someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem to have seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Manipulation of luck. It's like Domino from the X-Men, except crazy.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Really?
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
There's a reason why we know that Psycho Idiot there is not the murderer, if you paid attention.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Yoko, stop being such a colossal bitch.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that makes sense, Yami.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on,
lines of white noise will appear.
okay, Yami. Not things that were asked for, so I'm timing you out for a while. I appreciate you being here. But these are not facts that were needed. I am playing through the game. We have plenty of people sticking around that have never played this before. These all fall in the category of things that are spoilers or could be considered spoilers. So let's just not do that. And I appreciate you being here, though. Thanks very much.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullet just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it was meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. It will be explained later. If you press the out button during the arguments, you can review the controls. But then, good luck and have fun.
Thank you very much for that, Luna.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No.
He has already confessed.
You know...
Hey,
That
Con,
bastard
have some
Nagito
confidence.
is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Why are you
Let's
so
prepare
mean?
to cast our votes.
Not quite. Does McCon think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he... No, that's wrong!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Not really.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Hey, Kev, good to see you. We've got once you come in with spoilers, once you come in with useless facts about the creation of characters, and yeah.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
I suspect, KF, that's probably people who you've already blocked before on your stream.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
That is incorrect.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Nagito's always hiding something.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Ibuki, really?
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
If we get this wrong, we all die, you moron.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Oh, of course. Of fucking course, KF. That fucking sucks.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Mookie and her awesome sound of, her awesome sense of hearing.
I can prove it with this.
Which is ironic since she plays so much rock
Even
music.
if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive.
Note.
I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Note. Somebody had their voice there that shouldn't have been able to have their voice there.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Welcome back, chicken. Good to see ya.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like
Yes, you're all good, chicken. Glad to have you back, though.
Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, that sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
But
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
You're not wrong.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What's interesting is the Nagito's also voiced by the same voice actor for the first game's main character.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. Didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Which one? Now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Yeah, Makoto. Because if we don't, we will die here. Class trial suspended. Evening, Scruffy.
Well now.
Then, the trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's the question for you.
Okay, the second Black Ranger.
Like this? To those of you who figure who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their sandina melted away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
It was worth a shot. And thank you for that lurk, Scruffy.
You're so evil.
You're truly a villain.
That is true. Class trial resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
I believe everyone has the capability of being a killer.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
That's correct. And I do need to step away for just a few moments. I will be right back. Thank you very much for waiting for me. Sorry about that delay.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Bum bum bum.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yes, that's true.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
The first one. Hang on a second. Let me. So, Akane is Wendy Lee. Of the, notable voice actors that I'm, in the first game and other ones, and any time that she makes an appearance, Junko and Genocide Jack are voiced by Aaron Fitzgerald. Kyoko's Eka Harlecker. And there are others. When you if there you know a lot of voice actors, it's a very good batch of voice actors. If you ever want to look up voice actors for stuff, there's behindthevoiceactors.com, which is kind of like IMDb except for voice acting.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does McCon think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on him.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
That is true. That's a very good question, KF. Who would win between Junko or Harley? Yesterday, Chicken had a very good question equally, which we'll bring up here in a second. I genuinely think that Harley would win, personally, between Harley and Junko. But also, Chicken also had the question of, would you rather be a security guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria or a student at Hope's Peak Academy?
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Also, Fisher has come by to say hi to everybody.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I can agree with that. The thing you need to use is storeroom tablecloth.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
So what was your answer to the Junko versus Harley thing? Like I said, mine's Harley, but yeah.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
I don't think Harley ever really tried to take over the world. But yeah, I can also agree with that one. But also, Junko also had support. And I feel like if you put Harley... Like, Junko had all of Ultimate Despair with her to take over the world. If you put Harley and Ivy together in that question, I think they win easily.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
It did occur under the table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
That is true.
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Roger. You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. The puzzles will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letter clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the cross button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter with like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the cross button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. By pressing the cross button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. You release with the cross button, and after you fuse them, fire with the cross button. That's a whole lot of cross buttons. If you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the square button, and figure out what keyword will answer the question. Now lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the button to fire the letter, please press the triangle button. If that happens at the same time as the letter blows up, it'll be sent to the keywords list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. So please, be very careful.
Hey, Mel, good to see you.
It took so long to explain it. You understand now?
Yes.
If you press the option button during the scene, you can review the controls. Well, good luck and have fun.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Yeah, I agree with that one with you, KO. Something is coming to me. A little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. This is going to take a little bit longer than usual, because I do want to just finish the trial. Oops. Under the floor. I got it. It sounds good, Luna.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. From where? And how?
Where and how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Gundam got his earring back, so it's definitely Gundam.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
That's a good question, Chicken.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. Found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
That's my same problem, KF. Chicken is our resident expert within the community for Sonic.
Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
I mean, that makes sense, Chicken. You are our Sonic expert within our community, so...
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Ah.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Okay.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
This guy's nuts.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Phrasing.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
You weren't at the party, you dumb bastard.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
It's not Fuyuhiko. It very much was not there.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
It's exciting! Good news! You're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with a cross button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. So when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. But if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer. It'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. If you press the option button during the arguments, you can review these controls. Good luck and have fun!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
No, that's wrong. We do have an alibi. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko. Is he really the killer? He does actually have an alibi.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Shut up, you pervert.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
No,
Welcome back,
Fuyuhiko
Scruffy.
Definitely has an alibi.
Good to see you
Isn't that
back.
right, Chiaki?
Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting all nice and ready
you're
for
right.
the holiday weekend here in the States. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, wait. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw
That makes sense,
Fuyuhiko
chicken.
after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Because he actually wanted to come to the party, but felt weird.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
I mean,
He came to spy.
here's the thing. He would end up The first Monokuma he tagged would blow up, lose all rings. Second one, unless he got a batch of rings back, would need to you down him there.
What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh no!
I understand, Luna. I will bring you in once I'm finished with this with the trial.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
There are also millions of Monokumas, so...
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again,
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
I don't know.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked for clarity's sake. So, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the
Kitchen
blackout.
equipment list had a light on it.
Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Dang it. Kills another room moving in the dark, blah blah blah.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
There we go.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
"20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pot." Iron plates on portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Like I said, it's all a matter of how many rings he's got.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Bum bum bum.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does it mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Nope. Such a meager hope there's no way to win.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
No!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Exactly.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Quit being so pretend violent for you, Hikaru.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person. But there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you, and only you! Nope, 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 yep!
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you are?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Then tell us who took the portable stove from the kitchen, if not you.
You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions
chef.
like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
Nagito's just a colossal pain in the
Then
ass.
what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
That's true.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The knife.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
That's correct.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
I mean, that checks out.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
That's a lie.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Yeah, I'd like it if he shut the hell up.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
No, it wasn't just in the kitchen.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Yup!
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right!
Oh.
That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right?
It's
Why was he in the dining hall?
so it is kind of the problem that you ended up with Sonic being a bit of the Mary Sue, like Superman is being. He can never be defeated because he will always find another way. There will always be another tower. There will be always be another thing that he's got. There has to be a limit. And it's kind of one of the problems that you run into when you are sitting here looking at like, oh, Sonic is the hero. He has to find a way around it. So he's always going to find another thing and another thing, another thing, another thing, another thing, another thing, another thing. And that's always going to be the case. So you have to sit back and go, what version of Sonic are we looking at? Monokuma is always Monokuma. There's always Monokuma always has the same abilities. He doesn't have an infinite repository of abilities. Sonic, you don't know necessarily so much about it, but it really does seem that Sonic has an infinite repository of abilities and stuff that he can pull from that will always make him more powerful than everything. It's the same, so it's one of those things where you have to look at a specific situation for it. Because the thing is that it's just like, would Batman be able to defeat X with no prep time? Because Batman can defeat anyone if he has an appropriate amount of prep time. Anyone. Knowledge and prep time. Sonic will apparently always be able to defeat somebody given enough prep time. And like they always have to make him more and more and more powerful because the enemies have to become more and more and more powerful. You can't take the most recent game's version of Sonic and like the most recent movie's version of Sonic and compare him to Monokuma from a game that came out in 2014? Exactly. You've got to decide that because you have the most knowledge of Sonic. Monokuma, the Monokuma from Danganronpa 2, where we're looking at now, came out in 2014.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
So, like, if you take equal footing, you could never have the movie Sonic and any of the stuff that the movie Sonic does play any role in a Sonic versus Monokuma. Because every Danganronpa game came out before the first ever Sonic movie. Every single one of them.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
It's why I have an issue with Sonic as a character, is that Sonic Team just comes up with more crap for him. Just because they feel like it. Like Sonic Team and Archie and whoever's got the ability to use Sonic just comes up with more shit to fill in the situation.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Make your argument.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There's definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I need to find it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Oof.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
And now you see why I went with the Cajun voice.
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Would have to be in there. His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question in. Embarrassing pose. McCon tripped and fell in the dining hall.
I can prove it with this.
The pervert would never take an opportunity, would never miss an opportunity.
You were in the dining hall when the power came back. And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Yeah, I agree with that one too. AF.
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Spread eagle.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
I mean, this one's I think the game's rated M for mature, so it's covering her virgin, as you're as you like to call it.
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Pervert! Pervert being called out.
Nagito, say something!
Bum bum bum.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Woo!
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Exactly, KF. They went back. They said back and went, well, we're getting the Zero whatever from Japan, 017 plus. Might as well just go ham with it.
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a a sec, don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Bum bum bum.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying
Oh, there you go,
the
chicken.
murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
That's what I said.
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Which one is that?
Byakuya's wounds. It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Which one is that, KF?
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
This is stupid. Yeah.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
I like that we had the mono cubs in V3.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
And have you played Danganronpa S?
Fine, I got it. Let's try
Okay,
thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Oh, nice. I need to work on that one. That one's one I haven't done too much with. I messed around with it a bit on the Switch, and then I got the PlayStation version, so. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. It's 50 millimeter, 5 millimeters. At least 50 centimeters in length. Weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Something was freaked out about. Dang it! Come on. There we go.
I got it!
Nice.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Understandable. I have my copy of Ultra Despair Girls sitting right here. It's literally at the top of my my game stack that I've got to eventually play. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
Oh, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Frothing in the mouth. I love that his like, oh my god, is Avril Lavigne. That's a good suggestion, KF. Like, don't trust other people's opinions on it. It's just that Ultra Despair Girls is very different from the rest of the Danganronpa series.
Avril Lavigne?
There we go.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Yes. That's true.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh! 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 Oh!
Finally, we're near
the end. Your opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. The speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses. Nonsense. It's the talk action. PTA. Talk action will shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Now tempo marker by pressing the cross button, and you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the cross button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying your remarks, we'll be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting it. During PTA, you can press the option button to review the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the cross button. Wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and it'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing of each button. Please be careful. That's Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the circle, triangle, square, and cross button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please, make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. And if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Whoa! What the hell you saying, you do because of Hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Boom, boom, boom. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would it be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal the Terror the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Each on the bone.
This is the end!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yeah.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Ooh, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone!
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
So you want to eat something that's got human blood inside of it. Okay, Akane.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life!
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Meat on the bone!
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Yeah, meat on the bone is just great. Meat on the bone. Oh, yeah.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Issa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
I mean, okay.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never should have wasted my cooking on you ingrates. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first.
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruto's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Oh, it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In its phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you fill in all the holes. You will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first. Well, it's basically the same concept. Now then, in playing and solving closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle into the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. So if you move the reticle to a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Closing argument.
Doc 1. Okay, so... Yoko drinking juice, closing the fire door. Gotta remember where all these go. Great hearing of Ibuki. Dun 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum ba bum. Nagito being a dumbass. Hiding beat on the bone. Nothing gonna be that one. That's the timer. The air conditioner turning on.
Here's everything that happened
and
in
that
this
should
case.
do it.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Bum 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 bum.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
If anybody who's sticking around could throw something in the chat just so that Twitch doesn't throw you guys out as being viewers.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
And Pecco's sitting on the
party was
toilet.
underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in
Thanks,
motion.
KF. Thanks, Scruffy. I appreciate it.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
All the AC units.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timer.
I mean, that's true, Scruffy.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power.
But it is rated M for mature.
When the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
I want to be able to see in the dark.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
No, get out from under there.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Colossal pain in the ass.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Whee!
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Meat on the bone.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
I do love that starting with this, meat on the bone became like a meme within the series itself.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Complete.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Bum bum bum.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Too late, homie. You did kill somebody.
It seems this is the end.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yay, mono coins!
With a fucking Tarasco skewer. Like, homie, this isn't Tucanos.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
Fishes come by to say hi to everybody.
Side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Who is found guilty? Monokuma votes. Teru Hanamura. Bum, 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 bum. Trial end. All rise.
Correct!
Yahoo! That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Mayaki Tanami is Teru
No.
You serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a puss like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in your building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter coming from the dining hall near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
But what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
Well, what are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of you Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like this, like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
No, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. It's alright, this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's nothing wrong with you. Really? You really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
Yeah, I think that can happen, chicken. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You serious? You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder? For fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I had no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terror discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Oh, that's annoying. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terror? You expected to pique Terror's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. What? That was you doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous, you fall. Don't get too close to it. Hey! This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
Why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife? That's why I am the thrust of the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What? What did you say?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving out of the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? You see, Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already?
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Oh, he's it. School students are so violent these days. The person's gonna get killed. Now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Black and Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was... oh shit, I put it... an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey! It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is murder. It's still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But there isn't anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
That's not... Hey! Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him. You're messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong,
No way a person who has no mouse would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito. Willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Tell me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay, go for it. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. For the day I graduate Hope's Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised you I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama, he's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we're told our memories are stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's over. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teru's you!
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. He believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! I only knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm it by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
Oh, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. DVD's not working? Huh. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
See, I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
And we're gonna wait a little bit so we can have the punishment after the advertisements, because we're almost there. Hope everybody's having a good time and everybody's enjoying this. Sorry this stream has gone a little longer from this portion of it, but we will get things over in a little bit. Welcome back, chicken. You will have some ads for here in a second, but we'll, or you have ads going on. But we'll get that set here in just a moment, and we'll get on with the punishment.
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Yeah.
Well now.
The annoying little sister's been dealt with. Let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Prepare a special punishment for Kenteru Hamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Oh, man, chef. No, wait. That's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Game over. Teru has been found guilty.
And the collar, he's got so little enough of a neck that the collar covers his mouth. Deep fried Teru. Mincel's battering him up. Egg wash. Gotta go with the flour. Egg wash and breading. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. And into a volcano as a deep fryer.
The adrenaline rushing through me.
Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What? Huh? You learned when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note. Makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
It can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
There's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is.
Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a minute for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Teru his mom or about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
You did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Did you?
You're telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
It's not fair.
Of course.
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
It's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monica must have this wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terry, you stupid.
Such despair.
Anything like this is just full of despair. It's seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You,
why are you smiling?
Crap!
Huh? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. No way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute help can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Street Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, great. Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with killer, right?
You fiend.
You're so confident that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byaku, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards whole PKM, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. You don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue. We see each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Our best. Do our best.
Fiend?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
Sorry. Only I was but a motivational speaker. Oh, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
What do we have to do to work hard at? We do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get at you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feelings that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's all do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm about to do what Dagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what we're doing, what we're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Terra were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I with a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Chapter 1, Destination Despair. End. Surviving students. 14. To be continued.
You have obtained the present 3-star badge. You have obtained present wooden stick.
And we're gonna save here.
For a long time, humans...
And that's where we're going to be stopping Danganronpa for now. Went a little longer, like a lot longer than I usually like to go for this. So, it's going to be a little bit. So, YouTube, this is where it ends. Thanks for joining me. Everybody who's live, I will be back doing some multiplayer. I may stretch things out a little longer than usual, because I did go a little longer than usual on the single player stuff. So, we'll see how we're feeling. So, stick with me, and I will be back in just a little bit.